Hello, you Wookiee warriors. How's it going? And my audio's working. Give me a second to get all set up here. Do. Hello, Brian McDonald. How's it going? I thought about wearing my wizarding hat, but I can't seem to find it. I'll have to look for it. I don't know how the wizarding hat would look though, with me wearing it going down on my head, the headset. But I'm willing to give it a go. All right, all signed and sealed. All right, guys, as you can see by the letter in front of you, I, Wookiee, have been accepted into Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. And I'm going to read the letter. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. 5th year. I guess I'm ahead of normal students. Of course. I'm exceptional. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you are aware, the decree of reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under age of 17 outside of school. However, due to the unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term. Feast and the sorting ceremony Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. I knew the Weasleys were prominent always in Hogwarts, but I didn't know there was anyone like in the head offices. All right, character customization. Yeah, see, I like the first one, this one better. I wonder if there's gonna be anybody who makes in Dark Souls. Sorry, I can't speak right now. People will make like peak characters, like Hulk characters. I wonder if someone's gonna do that here. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one as my starting template. No, there was a close second one. Harry Potter glasses, classic. Oh, we got Elva's double door glasses too. I probably won't have any glasses though. Hairstyle. I bet you some people are playing is like, where's the Harry Potter scar? Come on, that would be kind of ridiculous having that in here. I think all of them have freckles. Oh, okay, so that's how you get rid of it, okay. Then I'm gonna go back to my original. There we go. I think most of these, okay. Hmm. Not bad. Well, let's see if we get the haircut a little bit. I guess that's probably as close as we're gonna get. Alright. It's either gonna be this one. No, I don't like that. I should warn you guys, I do take a lot of time just to set up my character. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oops, went too far. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll go. This will be good. Scar. Nah, really don't feel the need to give him a scar. Nah. see.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
So voice 2 is basically a girl.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
First and last name. Ooh.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Let me see here. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If I'll see if, I mean, hopefully we can change the difficulty later, but I'll start out with normal and might increase it to decrease it to easy. I don't know. I usually start with easy. Let's just go with easy. The reason that I always go with easy is so I learn the game mechanics and I'm not like struggling. So you know what? We'll just start with easy. I always name my RPG characters that, because I can't just simply say Wookiee Dex or something like that, so I'll just go with Ronin Dex.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I don't know if anyone else notices it, but doesn't it seem like the main character's voice kind of sounds like robotic? I didn't even put the subtitles on, so I'll have to wait till I can get to a pause menu. It doesn't sound like he's robotronic, but it kind of has that echo in it that makes it seem robotic a little bit. But a lot of detail in the character customization. It's not like overly detailed, like you can easily spend a long time with it. Oh, subtitles are on.
Just barely. And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant
What's that?
threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Ooh, mysterious.
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
What's
I
that
see a
glow?
Nor do I.
I see a glow. Blue.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I guess his friends bye-bye. Oh no. Jump! How are we gonna land? Is it normal for dragons to attack these coaches? Get the key!
Give me your hand!
Whoa! Dragon! Ooh. This wasn't. I wonder what dragon that was. That was really not a horntail.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Tastes just like pumpkin juice.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I know, right?
I would. But stay close.
Even Harry Potter had an easier trip.
Why?
You didn't have to face a dragon until, like, the Goblet of Fire. Whew. Okay, let's talk about that a little bit. One thing I did notice... Okay, so I did see that we do have subtitles on, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm noticing that the voice sounds like a little bit echoey or robotic a little bit. It seems like it goes like this a lot sometimes, but it's one thing I did notice. So far, like, aside from us being accepted at Hogwarts as a 5th year is unusual, us able to see that glowing sphere or that symbol, strange. And then we get attacked by a dragon. Definitely got an attitude about him. Probably close to a horntail. Woo! Man, I used to wear my socks like that in school. Everyone thought I was weird.
How far did that port key take us?
I have no idea.
London and the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Oh yeah, this is it. Oh yeah. The beginning of our magical adventure starts with the dragon.
It was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
What's wrong with the path we have?
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key, the doctor said?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Well, the controls definitely seem user-friendly.
Magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I can't get over the graphics in this game. Look at how beautiful they are. The wind is moving everything it touches. I mean, except for like this little thing, but I mean, the skyboxes look absolutely beautiful with the clouds moving in front of the sun. The wall text, the textures on the rocks. Oh, okay, so that's how you run. So just holding down on L3, you can run. Oh, and you're making footprints in the mud? That's... alright. And you make ripples in the water? Nice. Well, you can't really. Oh, look at it. Oh, like that. I especially like how this looks. Like, you can't really see the blues right now with how misty everything is, so it looks more appropriate, but you definitely see the change in the waves, like the whites. So far, very impressive. Very impressed.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the book, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
So you kind of hear what I'm saying is that you listen to the other characters, but your character has kind of like that, like he has a voice modulator. The best thing I can think of, like when you had a toy. You know, you speak into that microphone, it kind of gives you that robotic sound. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Outstanding visual. I agree. Absolutely beautiful.
What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's
Well, they
see
did a
some
good
of that
job.
one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
Well, my character. Just listen to the voice. It kind of does sound a little robotic. Like it's still in the other menu.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your work's improving with every cast.
But it's not like it's always there. It's not always prevalent. But it is there.
Ah,
Up where? Oh. So it looks like basic spells don't really... At least I haven't seen the mana bar yet.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
It definitely looks like there's like auto tracking.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
I thought it was Oculus Repare. Well, maybe it's also pronounced Reparo.
Almost there.
Kind of look like New Scamander a little bit.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place? Somebody like us?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Look, it's Merlin! So I'm thinking that if R2 is your basic spell, I'm guessing L2 would be like a defensive spell.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Maybe we should do like what Professor Snape did to the Mordor's map. Reveal your secrets. I'm stuck behind a tree. Never mind. Surprised the professor like, don't do that. You can break something. Nope. Yo, zombie! How's it going? How's the game so far? Absolutely brilliant so far. Like, the only thing so far I've noticed is it seems like our character's voice at times will sound kind of like robotic. Like, the best thing I could say is, like, you remember when we had, there was like those little microphones that you talk into it and it would have like kind of like that echo metallic voice? That's kind of what it sounds like. But aside from that, like, I don't know if it'll get better or if it's going to be like that for the whole game. it's not like egregious. Graphically, actually beautiful. I mean, the rock textures, the water, how the environment reacts to itself. Like, you can hear the wind blowing, you see the wind blowing in the trees. You can see the sky, the clouds moving. The sky boxes look absolutely beautiful. The textures, the character textures, absolutely on par, fantastic. Story so far is we don't know much about our character other than the fact that he's been accepted into Hogwarts 5 years and attending class with as a fifth year. We got a container, but apparently we could see a glow that the other guys couldn't see. We opened up the box and saw there was a key, and then we got attacked by a dragon, and then we landed here because the key was a port key. So a lot of mystery so far. And right now we're kind of investigating this. Spellcasting is pretty fun. I mean, I only know this one spell, which is kind of like your basic spell. Ooh, a chest. I found some gold. Didn't expect to find any. A lion. And right now we're exploring the ruins. Okay, so that's how I roll. I mean, the controls seem relatively user-friendly, relatively simplistic so far.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Don't believe what? Where are we? Is this Gringotts? Dude, this is Gringotts.
Hello?
I think it's Gringotts.
It can't be.
Maybe.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Yeah, we're in Green. We gotta be in Gringotts.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Oh, I cut onto that real quick.
Vault number 12, I presume.
What?
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's port key. Oh, yes, of course.
I wonder if it was just at the beginning, maybe.
Stay close.
Oh, we're going on the Magic Hayride. Oh, I had so much fun on this level when I played Harry Potter on the PS1. Do we get to take control of this thing, or do we have to take her for just a ride? This one is
Inside the cars, if you don't wish to lose them.
Do we get... this is so much fun!
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite
Yo, Zeno, what's up, man?
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults
Ah!
are private entrances to the back.
Okay, it's not as good. It's not like we played on the PS1, but this is still pretty freaking cool.
Well, for power or both could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? Think we saw
Playing Hogwarts 2. Oh, absolutely. I had to wait a little bit because the PlayStation service was down for a bit.
Was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Whenever we get to ride it, it's way more fun. It's still fun to watch.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Wow, that goblin seems way nicer than the goblins we're used to dealing with in Harry Potter.
Professor, the old band that god was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container. No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
The music, I absolutely loving the music.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
Like, I wish the soundtrack was included for the deluxe edition. Just the prologue? I think that's pretty much where I'm at. Yeah, I've only been playing the game for an hour, roughly. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus. Revelio. There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo!
Potato!
Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Deposo! Defendo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. That's where they're leading me. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Revelio. Where do I... Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protect them! Lumos. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Which way is the common room? I suppose I'm not allowed up there. Seems that's off limits to me.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that poor man who the professor catches at this time.
I'm sure you'd use them.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Still not working. Ugh.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief! A thief who would steal from their own father, no less! How could you? How could you? I have no more words, only my disappointment. You are no child of mine.
It'll be the next butterbeer.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all...
She gets bolder every year.
Sends us each a new jumper every
That
week.
girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Found out. I'm talking about the actual out.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Get it away! Get it away! My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Griffin. Perhaps I should... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Nice and warm. Why do students always frown?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of here? Shops to be found.
What are you up to?
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Potato.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
How are you liking the game? I'm loving it so far. I mean, now I know how to access those mirrors. So there was that mirror that we came like, how do we get that? So I really forgot my mic was turned off for a moment. I'm sorry. Trying to remember where it was. So the fact that there's like so many secrets, like I'm going to be probably using Revelio so much right now. Okay, so there was a butterfly right here. You have to cast Revelio, or not Revelio, Lumos, and the butterfly will follow you. And you had to take it right here, because I think the thing disappeared. I think it's like right here. A sleeping cap. And there's a lot of stuff you can discover throughout the game. So, I'm absolutely loving the game, and the characters so far have been very intriguing, very appropriate. And I'm wondering if there's going to be more spells that you can potentially learn other than the ones that we see. I still don't know what to do with that that fire right there, that green fire, because I've seen that a second one time already.
There's something in.
And I wonder if the... Okay, because I think it was right here. I saw it.
Revelio. Perhaps you can meet me after herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the soil.
Are you going to be good or bad? Always my first character I play as a good character.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I think this is a flu powder section. So my next character will probably be evil.
Revelio.
Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombard. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Goblin artifacts. Horns like this used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. The horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with the wage of Godzilla stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio.
The Broken Broom. Broken Broom belonged to Celie Warby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar aberration charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Revelio.
Set armor belonged to Sir Snugglethorn Snugglethorn the Headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Yeah, that was very unwise.
Revelio.
Now, where was it? Now that I know what I'm looking for... I really hope there's more spells to learn than just the ones that we see.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Lumos.
Okay, so I think will show you where the butterfly is. Alright, so the butterfly is in front of a window next to a lion. Okay, so not there. Locked. Okay.
Revelio.
No, I don't think it's in here. Alright, so I'm looking for a lion in a tree in front of a window.
Revelio.
What's that?
Revelio.
Jeez, Mary, is that going faster now? I'm assuming I don't have the spell for that.
Lumos.
Alright, so I don't think it's on this floor.
Revelio.
Merlin. Okay, so it's not in here. About here. Locked.
Revelio.
The Wyvern Fountain. The fountain of the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors of to the contrary, possibly stated, sir, that this is the most assumably not meant to be a wyvern of the wyvern of Way, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
2117.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
There was something else.
Oh, so these are unlockables. Okay. For the flu powder. High Society, Florida.
Revelio.
Ah, potions class. It must be Professor Sharp.
This is hardly the place.
Revelio.
Murder Young. Date 31st of December 1875. From Aura Office. Subject Bergen and Burks. Bergen and Burks has had a increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
What was the ministry thinking?
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Blacks usually always were in Slytherin, except for Sirius, who was in Gryffindor.
I wish there was something I could do just that.
Revelio.
I can spend all my galleons
Ah, back to the library.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go for the magic.
Oh, cool.
Our neighbor at home. This cannot possibly be as difficult.
I think I'll go for
Revelio.
Okay, so I don't quite know what that one's for.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you study.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
You can get all sorts of clothing and very powerful, I'd imagine.
What if the crying girl is in the bathroom? No. Morning Mortal wouldn't be in this game. This is 100 years before Hogwarts. 100 years before Harry Potter, and since Morning Mortal died, I would say 40 years before Harry even went to school. Yeah, I would say that Morning Mortal wouldn't be in the game.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Shaming. The statue is intriguing with an intriguing grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Shimi. The wizard's famous for inventing Gregory's interest, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion that they are their best friend.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, I thought it was a butterfly.
Do you suppose Black's children are as cold as ever as
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Okay. Don't quite want to go that way just yet. Oops. I'm going crazy.
Revelio.
Alright, so that's the symbol to the library.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon
Okay, I think it was 1721.
Protego. Lumos.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, since I now know where the other one is, I thought it was right here. Oh. Hmm.
Last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
My little brother sent me a letter chock full of...
I've always said that travel...
Okay. Whoa, wait. Okay, wrong kind of tree.
Protego! Lumos.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sunset.
Okay, it kind of looks like a sphinx. Hmm.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa would probably work for that. That's funny. Okay. How did I get back down? Oh, so it takes me to multiple towers. Okay. Ooh, big chest. Gray Voyager garb. Oh, all right. Well, we'll stick with this for now. I wonder what the level does. Alright. Still can't figure out where that one location is, though. All I know is in front of a pink... In front of... a window... It's in front of a window... that has a tree and a sphinx. Or at least what it looks like a sphinx.
Lumos.
How's it get so far? I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. I'm trying to figure out where this moth is.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh man, don't you wish we had magic quills like that to do multiple assignments when we were in school? Don't you hear that? I'm pretty sure everyone will love playing with their friends. Well, you'd have to do it in just a party setting because there is no online mode. Like, you can't just create a character and both of you guys just go to school. Sadly, that's not what... they don't have that in this game.
Revelio.
But...
And 42 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Let's hope they bring co-op into this. Well, there was a rumor where that they're thinking about doing Quidditch online, where you're gonna be able to play against other players, which I think would be pretty cool. I'd probably suck. But it wouldn't matter because it's Quidditch. This painting depicts a young orphan. Wizard Ilias, who is famously saved his entire village from the army of Dementors. And the Dark Wizard was cunning by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Now here's another thing. I hope we get to have Patronus charm. And I wonder if we get to choose like what our Patronus will look like. For instance, that's an Iron Maiden. Interesting to see that here. A centaur.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can't go there. Now, I know that there was actually a centaur that was a teacher at Hogwarts.
Oh, please be careful.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of the ones that have an eye. So that one I don't think we can open until we learn how to become invisible.
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think the window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth to the legendary green. Defense against the dark arts.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
So I must have made my way to Defense Against the Dark Arts class, right? Yep, it's right there. Man, I have looked everywhere just for that one window with the tree.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as
Peeves the ghost? At least I'm assuming he's a ghost.
not for the meek. Please, Peeves, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment.
Oh, here's one of the bathrooms.
To wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed. Or I'd
Revelio.
Cannon, and so she agreed. Let me guess. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Lachlan the Lackey. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lackey, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what previously no one knows.
Revelio.
A map of the Angleshire. I'm probably going to mispronounce a lot of this stuff. I'm sorry, guys. The map depicts the Angleshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Herberts, native home of the Hyperion dragon. What if that's the dragon that we encountered?
Revelio.
Refined dwelling gloves. Refined dueling gloves. I kind of like the dueling gloves, to be honest. I'll keep those on.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
A lot of cats. Locked.
What are you up to now?
The shifting staircase. Oh, okay. So, okay, I think I get this a little bit. So if I find the other one... Oh, what's this?
Revelio.
House Point Hourglass. These large hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of the house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. So I wonder if they're going to bring back, if they brought in the house cup. It seems like they would have if they're bringing they're bringing up the house points. I don't even think that was elaborated on in the movies. Although I haven't really read the books, so I wouldn't really know. Dark Guard's cloak. Okay, we gotta take a look at that. Doesn't look like all that dark or ominous. I wonder if it's possible to find the bathroom where the Chamber of Secrets is. Man, it depends, I guess, if they even included that into this game. But it'd be a nice little Easter egg. I'm sure somebody already is right now looking for it.
Revelio.
Clampy statue depicts the Clampy, shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland. Oh, we've seen a Clampy before. If you guys watched the movie Fantastic Beasts, they're great in Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Calpy ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So it doesn't look like the staircase is like shifting, it just kind of appears. Although I don't know if this is the shifting staircase. No, it is. Grand staircase. Okay, so we were actually over here.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw Tower. So I wonder if you actually go to the Ravenclaw's, like... Oh, you know, I wonder if this is actually how you enter one of them.
Revelio.
Okay, so you can't actually go into the other rooms. I think that would have been cool if you can go to the other dorms and just kind of look and see what it was like.
Lumos.
Okay, I think I know where this one is. It's back upstairs.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Trophy room. Hogwarts humbly awards, in recognition of extraordinary skill, Field of Hoopology Hogwarts bestows the special award upon the 7th year Hufflepuff Real Gerlich, from Mandrake to Mistletoe to Barters and Bouncing Balls. Her work with Flora has extended all expectations. This must be the Quidditch trophy case. I don't see a Seeker, but I see Bludgers and the Quaffle.
Revelio.
Eh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll that had survived at all is astounding, since the trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Man, I have no idea how far I've been exploring, but well, we've gone to the top of the towers, so I say we go to the bottom. I guess that's probably where Slytherin and Hufflepuff would be.
You should consider carrying a protection.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Now this is to be where the Slytherin house is. With all the serpent stuff around. Alright, so knowing now a little bit more about those paintings, I think it's gotta be somewhere located nearby.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
So we went up this way. And we found that locked door. It's not in here. The only thing I could figure, maybe, is if it's in here. We'll probably end up learning the spell to pick locks as well. I'm just gonna say that this one's unattainable at the moment.
Lumos. Revelio.
So we'll just go to the defenses against the dark arts. Kind of like to get.
What are you up to now?
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic round done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be Levioso. Good form. I know. Won't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
If only all of you could be this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
So Stupefy, so we just learned Stupefy.
For a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So we also learned Stupefy, which I guess is a counter when you use the other one, the protective charm.
Revelio.
Learning about a three-headed dog would have been interesting.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
Isn't this where we learned Wingardium Leviosa? Or at least Harry Potter did.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He's definitely a quirky teacher. Or should I say more high-spirited?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think of this like go. Excellent. Good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? There we go.
Excellent control there.
Here we go! Impressive. Be sharp. Phew.
Oop, I released it too soon. Can I retry?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I released mine too soon.
I think we are well.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Oh, really?
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I see the Quidditch area.
That's it!
Watch this. Phew. Brilliant. Let us see this. There we go.
One, two, three.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Unable to save. Oh, okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not at all.
Very good.
Phew.
Oh, come on!
You'll be the blues just as before. Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Yes! Look out!
Accio.
Excellent control there.
I had a perfect score last time. I'm going for another perfect score. Although I wish I could just skip the first one and go to the second one, but
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
oh, now she gets 50 on her first try.
That is how it's done.
One, two.
Splendid!
There we go.
Stop! Come on! I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure in which distance to stop it at, so I can get to 50.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I think it's when I get kind of close to the yellow, I should stop.
Well done. Watch this. There we go.
A perfect score.
Thank you.
Remarkable.
Alright, so I think I know kind of what I'm going to be doing.
A bit more interesting, shall we?
Of course, it'd be nice if she missed a few.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all. Very good.
Let us see this. Phew. done. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Here, welcome. I did it. What do I win?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
No, there was. I think there was a way of looking at.
Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio. If you're so inclined.
Well, after my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Well, that was pretty fun.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogwarts.
Well, let's go see Professor Weasley.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work...
I was hoping to go with Weasley.
There at the Three Broomsticks.
I'm enjoying this game, so really, like, I wish I didn't have to go to work today.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Got it.
Revelio.
So it's looking more and more like these will be the core spells maybe you'll learn, but maybe you'll learn extra spells? I don't know.
Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
At least now we know how to get the flying pages we've been seeing.
One boy fell off his broom during the night.
Oh dear, do you mind the tiles? Some of them can be...
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.